It'd be funnier if you couldn't see my eyes looking over to the camera to see that I was looking directly ahead. But hey, that's what happens when you can't anime shine your glasses. People, hello, how are you? Uh, I guess that's good. Welcome back. We're still side questing away, honestly. Now I'm hunting.
And how might I help the garrison today?
Can't believe I didn't do a single main-ish story thing last time. For 4 hours. This time it's intentional. The last time was just a weird happenstance.
Yeah!
Follow the road. Ignore the raptors. Oof. Ether flood. Birds. I'm ignoring you.
You deserve a rest.
This is Cape Orseer. Where could it be? Where is the Grim Reaper? Where, oh where could it be? Is that it? Is that the so-called Grim Reaper? I'm hoping it's a Lich variant. Looks like a Lich variant to me. Oh, it's got 2 elements. Prince of Death. Interesting.
Not another one.
Ow.
I needed that. Let's try. Let's try.
Judgment bolts.
Let's try. That's better. Slow. Let's try. No good.
Yeah. Notorious Mark slain. 9,200.
I'm getting tired of these things.
And they're not that bad. Could be worse.
Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs. Excuse me. I'm looking for something.
Oh, well, then I'm your man.
A silver chocobo feather.
Oh, or maybe not. Though you're not the first to mention the bird around here. There was a man stopped by the rest not long ago claiming he was attacked by a silver chocobo. Near some gutted hovel not far from Eastpool. Most took him for a braggart and a liar, but who knows? Perhaps there was some truth to his tale.
We'll see.
Sounds worth checking
Thank
out.
you.
How do? Much obliged. Thanks very much. Much obliged. There you go. Thanks very much. Much obliged.
Welcome. Thank you, by the way.
Just because the heavens have gone to rack and ruin, it don't mean we have to. Now, let's get this stone set.
Doesn't still hurt, does it?
Oh, 1,000 Akashic jars couldn't hurt me.
A grocer.
Can I help you with summit?
You wouldn't happen to sell silver chocobo feathers, would you?
I deal in fruit, not fancies.
Not even fancy
if
fruits?
it's fancies you're after, I suggest you try Rhiannon's ride.
Was a silver chocobo seen there?
Oh, yes. If you believe the ravings of a madman.
Who's the
Wouldn't be the
madman in
first time.
question?
Whoever's idea it was to take those bearers away to Eastport has my thanks. Who else would it have been but Martha?
Look, Daddy. Oh, it's shining so brightly. Isn't it?
We've got a few rooms going spare now. You want a bed for the night? You speak to Martha.
Oh, this guy can fuck right off.
Definitely not that way, then. Oh. Okay, lady. You're my last stop. An
How do,
inquisitive
traveller?
merchant.
You've the look of a man who could do with a new whetstone. Or perhaps a bawdy etching of the Vicerine.
Maybe another time. I'm looking for a silver chocobo feather.
If that's the case, rumours are all you're likely to find. No one has seen a silver chocobo for years. Word is they were all hunted for their feathers. Some northern nonsense about bringing good luck. Didn't bring them much, nor their bows. If any are still out there, I reckon they'll be doing their damnedest not to be discovered.
You're probably right. Thank you anyway. A silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon Tride. It sounds almost too good to be true. But since I'm already here,
Yep. East Pool is closer.
I'll build a barricade so sturdy, even a bandit.
Can hardly make out a blooming thing.
Piss off.
Trax. Not left by bandits for a change. More tracks. And these look fresh.
How can you tell?
The chocobo was here. And recently. Perhaps it still is.
All I need is a feather.
Well, I'll be damned.
Please don't make me fight you. Just let me take the feather and leave. Two of them. Let me leave.
It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you. Just borrowing a feather for my friend.
Thank goodness.
Thank you. Let's get this back to Gareth before they change their minds.
It was no trouble at all.
Still, Clive, you're back. How'd you get on? Any luck?
Any luck,
I
you say?
have this.
Crystal's crack. Is this what I think it is? Where in the hell did you find it?
It's a long story.
Right there on the road to Eastpool. Who'd have thought it?
Everything up there's been abandoned for years. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter. Though I fear my presence may have forced the poor creatures to look elsewhere.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. The Blight's right on Eastpool's doorstep. They'd have had to move on before long, even if you hadn't have turned up. They'll find a new home. Trust me. After all, that's what us endangered animals do. Anyway, what matters is, you managed to nick us one of their quills before they could run off. And now all that's left is to fix it to the carving.
Hey.
I didn't know you could carve.
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about me.
True.
Like the fact I'm as good with a whittling knife as I am with a sword.
Oh ho.
That bone Ember gave me's a dream to work with. What did you say it was from again? An Avis?
But it weren't your Avis, Sid. I slew one of my own at last.
So all those long nights in the pit finally bore fruit. I'm proud of you, Ember.
Don't speak too soon. I ain't done my trial yet.
There we go.
That's cool.
What do you think?
I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living.
Oh, will I? I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give it my best.
You can give it to yourself. Come on.
Teleporting without it being the end of the quest? How novel. Are we too late?
Ah, me lords.
How are you feeling?
Well, thank you. Is something wrong?
Wrong? No, nothing like that. What it is...
Go on, please. It's beautiful. Did you make it?
We did. Aye. It's from all of us here at the Hideaway. Your new family, like. It's a good luck charm. We may come up north when a band's on the way. I mean a baby. To let him know that they're part of the family too. Oh, I hope you like it.
I don't know what to say.
You've already said thank you, so that's
For
Really, all
everything.
you had to do.
If there's anything you need, just let us know.
I will.
Clive, fancy a swift off? I'm thirsty.
I could be convinced.
No need to twist my arm.
Don't you think you've had enough?
No, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
Ah, you know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times. Wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over. What with me being the runt of the litter.
His story is not going to have a happy
Finally
end.
have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't. My whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Have you finished?
Maybe.
Eh.
Do you know why you're our best scout? Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learned from it. And here you are after Founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Sappiness.
Your brother.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword. I may have had one too many.
Only one?
you may have had 10 too many.
I said I was thirsty. Better get back to work anyway. After I walk this off. Clive,
What is it?
thanks for, you know.
I know.
$64.40.
Do you think they'll come back?
Of course they will. It's just a big...
There's something about it. I feel like it's...
The final reward.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back. You earned this. All done?
Yep. Oh, that's where the... Okay, that's how I get in there. Got it. You're not getting me, but I appreciate the enthusiasm.
Might this be Mickelberg? Be safe.
Yep. And, oh, actual people.
These people aren't turned.
Weird.
The village seems safe enough at least. What is going on here?
Ah. Did you too heed the call?
Heed the call? No, I came here looking for someone. To be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him here. Let alone all of you.
Is that so?
What are you doing here? Is this where you live?
It is my home. The others, they heeded the call.
You keep saying that. What do you mean?
They came here to perform the rite, just as King Barnabas instructed.
The right for
this
what?
Village is their altar.
What's happening?
Where they shall cast their souls upon the gentle waters and give themselves to the Lord.
Give themselves.
Oh, Lord, cleanse us of our sins.
Let us be reborn in your loving arms.
Free us from the torment of this mortal realm.
Oh, no.
They want to be saved. Forgive me, but did another foreigner like me come here? He was probably wearing a cowl.
You mean the traveler from Stone? Yes. He's staying at my house, toward the rear of the village.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I'll go and greet him.
They seek the same salvation Barnabas did. At least the third chair still lives. Let's go and find him.
I don't know that he does. Oh, he does. Okay. That's good.
Excuse me. Are you with the Undying?
I am. And so it would appear, are you? Lord Rosfield, if I am not mistaken.
That's right. And you must be the third chair.
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety. He sent me to find you.
Then I must apologize. I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning quill. Much less you, my Lord Marquis.
Well, I'm
You said
here.
that you had failed to report. Is there a reason for that?
I came here to study the followers of this new faith. But the more I learned of them, the more my own faith began to falter. You have seen them at their prayers, have you not? They devote themselves to the veneration of their Lord with a fervor I have never seen before. Praying night and day that they might be rid of their wicked wills and reborn in their Saviour's light. Not that they might be granted respite from their worldly woes, but so that they might continue to serve him. Serve him with all of their beings. I, too, swore to devote my life to the service of my Lord and Master, but this... 'tis different. It is more.
It is creepy.
And so I would see it through to the end. See these people safe, that they might achieve their dream. That they might do their duty to their Lord. Even if it should keep me from doing my duty to mine.
You do understand what their dream is, don't you?
I do, my lord. They would cast aside their wills and become a Kashik. I know that it may be hard to believe, but to these people, that is the very essence of salvation. Forgive me, my lord, but I must remain here. If you are to return to Master Cyril, I would consider it a great... Did you hear that, my lord? Something is happening.
I'll go and find out what. Stay here.
Well, they were praying on an elevator, so I'm guessing the elevator activated. Oh. An ether flood. I didn't guess that at all.
Flood. Oh no. There must be something I can do. Echoes as well. Found her.
Ready, brother?
Ready.
Kill!
More?
What now?
It's definitely an elevator. hero giant.
We meet again.
Titus.
I've killed your kind before.
Ow. Death Impulse. $27.60.
Damn it.
Oh no.
Don't you die. Come on, speak to me. I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation. By devoting themselves to the service of their Lord.
Oh no.
Just as I did.
They're choosing to turn Akashic after all of that.
Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in. A duty to serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment, even if they must become Akashic in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this.
And yet you did.
My findings Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
After I deal with the Akashic.
Of course. Your duty will be done. Look, my lord. They are saved.
They're not attacking me? They're just leaving. Sometime later. That was depressing.
Saved. Found her. I should get this report to Cyril.
Again, I'm not going to teleport when he's right there.
My Lord Marquis, welcome back. I am glad to see you hale and whole.
I met with your third chair, Cyril. He bade me deliver his findings to you.
Thank you, my lord. He remained in Ash?
He died protecting the villagers from an echo. I buried him in Mickelberg. I'm sorry that I couldn't save him.
If you could not save him, no one could.
The villagers, they were believers in this savior cult. They prayed to their god that they might be unburdened of their wills. Then an ether flood came, and their wish was granted. Your brother sacrificed himself that they might live, even knowing that that life was death by another name.
Then he perished defending liberty. A hero's end. For the right to choose how one dies is no less sacred than the right to choose how one lives.
Sid would agree. He wanted to build a world where people could die on their own terms.
A noble ambition. To die for one's cause is the most perfect expression of one's faith. It matters not how misguided others might judge one's decision to be. Only that the decision is one's own. We live according to the teachings of our order. We believe in them, we protect them, and yes, we die for them. For better or worse, that is our creed.
But he didn't die for your creed. He died to save them. And you still believe that what he did was right.
Why not?
I believe that he believed it was.
Aside from the whole turning Akashic thing.
We, the Undying, are not slaves, but willing servants. And this was his will. The ultimate expression of it.
Still sad.
All right. I'd like to know this man's name, Cyril. To know the names of all the Undying who've fallen in the line of duty. They died serving my house. It's only right that I remember them. That is my duty.
Of course. I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs at once. My lord, it has been, and shall ever be, the greatest honor of my life to serve House Rosfield.
You could show some actual emotion.
Our duties may differ. Yours is no less important. I pray with all my heart for your success. And were they here, I have no doubt but that every one of my fallen brothers and sisters would feel the same.
One more quest. Oh! Oh, that's a lot of experience. Orichalcum. Do I have enough for the new sword? Do I have enough for Gotterdammerung? You know what you were doing. You know what you did. How dare you?
So what do I owe the honor? So, what'll it be?
Yes.
Should last you a good while.
I need another Orichalcum for the Ouroboros, which doesn't really boost me all that much, but hey, it's there.
And?
Kinda looks like the Rune Blade. I should grab an elixir while I'm here at home.
Clive. Going purse weighing you down? You're rubbing me blind.
I don't need an elixir. Okay, never mind.
Finished, are you?
Let's go.
Come on.
Have care.
Don't bump into them. They're kind of fierce there. Such a long distance. Is it not around here?
All right.
Then where is it? I thought it'd be in Corvana, because that would make sense, you know.
I knew I was right not to give up on Lubor. He'll make a wonderful mayor. You mark my words.
Where could it be?
Fly, Ambrosia.
Oh, there. Hello. I'm gonna attack you with the best sword in the game.
We're not going to outrun this one. Stay close, Tormod.
I dodged too soon. Come on. 89,614. Haha! Ah, damn it! Too late, actually. Straight into Judgment Bolt. Finish with a Phoenix move. Notorious Mark slain. That should be a level up. 17,250? Yep. Level 49. Hey, Orichalcum. Trying to get my fall accessory.
Someone your own size.
Speaking of, all marks complete. Only ones left are in Waloed. How lewd. Time to give me Ouroboros.
Trouble with your gear, or something for you, dear? No scratches, right?
Literally the best equipment in the game. All on me. And go to this one. Time. Oh! Oh! You are right there. You are literally right there. Behemoth King. Okay. Third one I'll be fighting in this game.
Royalist guard dogs. Quite a specimen of these two.
Ow. Oh, why did I... Oh, I had the wrong one equipped. Why did I use an elixir?
Nice try.
Not enough to get down to half health, but I'm good for now. Oh my god. Oh boy. Really? Ow. On the upside. I thought I could stagger him out of it. And done. The final S rank, as far as I'm aware. 23,000 even. Ooh, nice. Behemoth shackles are used in crafting.
No match for you, eh, Torgal?
Oof, oof. And now to go for what I believe to be the final hunt, unless one unlocks after I complete the last side quest. Only I had time to be able to do another hour last night. Hello, Siren. Oh! Okay! He's a Maluk. I haven't fought one of you since... for a while, honestly.
Harmon's madness lives on. Let's try.
Screw it. And finish with Judgment Bolt. All hunts completed. That was only worth $34.50. Okay.
Rest in peace.
Yep, all marks done. Time to go finish the side quests. Oh no.
This is the place, but...
The Blight.
I'm sorry, Clive.
There's nowhere been spared. What do we do now?
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Perhaps, but it's the only place I know of. Knew of.
Then why not ask someone who might know of another?
Someone at the backyard? To the hideaway, then.
Home.
Let's hope one of the gardeners knows where to find snow daisies.
Say what you will.
Come on.
Oh. What brings you down from the heavens, Sid?
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow daisies grow. Preferably in abundance.
Snow daisies. Then you'll want somewhere not too hot and not too cold. And where the winds are strong enough to carry the seeds.
Do you have any place in mind?
I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to
Ooh,
start.
the Royal
Yeah,
Meadows.
the Royal Meadows,
Okay.
perhaps. Both have similar climbs and the right elevation. If the Blight hasn't claimed them yet.
Right. Thank you.
Did you learn where we might find our flowers?
The gardener here mentioned the Royal Meadows in Sambrak.
Ah, the fields beyond Northreach. Well, if that's the case, then Yote was right. I recalled that she kept a record of our travels, you see. So I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew, and she mentioned Oilerfeist Bay.
Whose shores border the meadows.
Nice.
Off we go then.
To Sunbreck. Oh, they're really making me go through.
And how might I help the garrison today?
I wouldn't mind if Clive's jog wasn't so slow, you know? Feels like I'd take forever to get where I need to go. Camera! I do not know why this controller is doing the drift thing.
Good girl.
Faster!
The meadows are vast. Where do we even start?
Yote mentioned the coastline. We can start there.
There!
Look, brother. You see them?
I do. Darwin and our friends.
That's the best sword in the game, I don't care. Oh, that was easy. Another one.
What do you see, boy?
Oh, big guy.
Let's hope this is the last one.
Only one way to find out.
To me, please! Let's try.
Ow! It didn't even hit me. It hit beside me and it still hurt. Oh no. Just let me take this guy out first. There we go. $22.42. We're done here.
That was harder than I expected.
Was it, though?
But Founder, it was worth it. They're beautiful.
Do you think Jill will like them?
Of course.
She'll love them.
She's the dominant of Shiva.
Let's go.
It appears my work is done. The rest as they say, is up to you. Well, you and the skies. We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
I don't get it. Two things away, which means there's another quest after this. Ah!
Jill. There's something I'd like to show you.
There is? And where might this something be?
It's, not here. Now, I know this is sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
You can't just walk away without letting me respond. Hello?
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough.
She's smiling?
We've been worried about you. Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line.
Ooh!
No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped. So lonely.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling. Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the Tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come for
you?
me. And you have. Again and again.
Yeah.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
Don't know. outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Understandable.
Then that's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
Aww.
I never was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
Put it on your head, you silly pons.
Thank you, Clive. For this, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure.
I think I gagged a bit.
We should probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
You're right. There's still much to do.
And we'll do it together.
Either there's one more side quest for a collectible, or the final thing for the Wall of Memories. Comes from the story. Jill? Oh! What? Huh? What? You're kidding me. You son of a bitch. Oh, I hate it. Which one do I do first? Oh, now I have to double check. I have to double check which one came first. Rising Tide is the second DLC. Okay, I gotta do Echoes of the Fallen first. I hate that. Well, it also clears up the fact that this is the final thing there is a story. Main story. Cid, I shall not waste time mincing words. Leviathan's dominant is in need of rescue, and despite my innumerable misgivings about joining hands with an outlaw of the highest disrepute, the dame has assured me there is none better suited to the task at hand. I dare not reveal far more for fear that Mrs. could fall in the wrong hands. Journey to the Vale in Northreach and inquire with Layla.
Leviathan the Lost? But why now? After all this time?
Good goddamn question.
Why, what now?
Oh, I'm not sure you'd believe me if I told you.
After all we've been through. I doubt there's anything that could surprise me at this point.
All right then. Rouse Joshua and meet me in the mess. We'll talk there. I see we're all here.
So, what is it this time?
I'm not sure yet. The letter delivered to my chambers omitted a few crucial details.
Do we know its provenance?
That was one of the details it omitted. But whoever the sender was, it seems the Dame held them in high enough regard to point them in our direction.
The Dame? Well, she's not one to waste our time. It must be important.
Yeah.
Important might be an understatement. If the letter is to be believed, Leviathan's dominant is in danger. And someone wants us to save him.
Leviathan?
So the Warden of Water has finally returned. What has it been? 100 years?
More. The Lost moniker dates back at least that long. Even our venerable lawsman would not have been so much as a glint in his father's eye when last the mighty serpent brought his crashing waves to bear upon the realm.
Ooh.
Why the gap? I know it can be a few years before a new dominant's born. But over a century?
Should the dominant of Water's bloodline have been severed somehow, it could have prevented a new dominant from awakening.
But if one has awakened now, he couldn't have chosen a worse time. Every nation in the realm has lost its dominant. If word gets out that there is still one to be had, they will stop at nothing to claim it for their own.
And the twins will be at war again, just when humanity most needs to come together. Did the letter say anything else?
Only that if I wish to know more, we must meet in person. And that the Vale can arrange a meeting.
If nothing else, you can be certain it ain't a trap.
How so?
Famous last words. I'm coming with you.
As am I.
Thank you. Both of you. And Otto?
Yeah. I'll keep an eye on things here. Didn't fancy coming anyway.
Thank you.
This is so
I shall leave the
goddamn weird.
Invincible in your capable hands.
What was with that triumphant music? I'm doing Echoes of the Fallen first. I don't know how to feel about all this.
Clive. Go on, then. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Is something the matter, Karen? You seem perturbed.
How can you tell?
Don't know. How clever of you to notice. But yes, something's come to my attention, and I'll be damned if I know what to make of it.
Go on.
It's probably quicker if I just show you. Here.
It's a crystal.
Some sort of crystal. Though, I don't remember seeing one that color before.
It's purple.
Well,
/ black.
that makes two of us. In all my long years of trading, both over and under the counter, I've never seen anything quite like it. They're calling them dusk crystals, on account of colour.
Okay.
I see.
Makes sense.
And they can be used to cast magics.
That they can. Just like their brighter, shinier cousins.
Okay.
Difference is, they don't last as long. After a couple of goes lighting your pipe, they crumble away to nothing. That's how I heard about them. From crystal traders moaning that someone's been flooding the market with dodgy goods. And after asking the right people the right questions, and paying the right price, of course, I managed to get my hands on a sample.
I see why you're perturbed.
It's moving.
I hope. Do you feel that, Clive?
An earthquake.
Yes.
And they're filling it in the water. Meanwhile, the Imperial fringes.
All right, lads, that'll do for today. I said that'll do for today.
Yes, Chief. Yes, Chief.
Let's get this lot back to town, fill our purses and then our bellies. What did you two do now?
Please tell us you bought another lantern.
Stay calm, both of you. Who needs a lantern when you've got one of these? All that work for a single spark. Well, there'll be no more sampling the merchandise today.
That sounded close, Chief. Really close. Really, really close.
Now, lads, what am I always telling you? Good things come to those who run.
Wait for us, Chief!
Oh, boy. Is that a mega weapon? Oh.
I've never felt a tremor this far inland before.
Me neither. But then I'd never seen skies like these till a few moons ago, and it's been all change ever since. Come to think of it, the first anyone ever heard of these dust crystals was after you lot came back from the Dominion and brought this bloody weather with you.
Do you think the two things are connected?
Who knows? Could just be that with Drake's tail gone, the black market was running short of the good stuff.
True.
The Dominion's mines were the only source of new shards left in Storm after a certain evil outlaw decided to do away with the other mothers. And with the price of decent crystals going through the roof, traders turned to dealing in stuff they'd never have touched before.
The question is, who's selling these crystals and where are they? Wait. This color. They couldn't be from Origin, could they? No, that wouldn't make sense. I saw it form in the sky, and that was long after we returned from the Dominion. But if they didn't come from Origin or any of the other mother crystals, then... does that mean
That you missed one? Aye. That were my thinking, any road. Another mother crystal we didn't know about.
How convenient.
I'll speak with Joshua. If you're right about this, we need to find it.
And quick, I'd say. On account of which, I'll take this shard over to Tomes for you. Get him to give it a once-over, case it rings any bells.
Right. Thank you.
And I expect you'll be wanting Jill's help with this, too.
Obviously.
Right again. I will. Let me go and find Joshua, and we'll meet you in the shelves.
Joshua, new crystals.
Joshua, we need to talk. Karen's caught wind of something that I don't think we can afford to ignore.
Aye, that is troubling. Not least because the Undying made no mention of these dusk crystals in any of their recent reports.
So they weren't aware of them either?
Perhaps. Or perhaps they merely deemed them unworthy of my attention. Wrongly, I might add, for I am inclined to share Lady Karen's misgivings.
Then we'd better take her advice and consult Harpocrates
Maybe they use them themselves and they didn't want you to
With our
know
combined
about it.
insight, I'm sure we'll discern something of use, be it no more than a place to start.
Let's hope so.
There you are. I've taken the liberty of telling these two everything I told you.
Thank you, Karen.
It's hard to believe such a lusterless shard could conjure much of anything.
It really doesn't, that's the point.
You truly think this came from a mother crystal? One we never knew existed?
Every other shard in the Twins did. Why should these dusk crystals be any different? Dim though they may be.
We know they first
It
appeared
might
on
be
the black
dim
market shortly after
because
Ultima Primogenesis,
the mother
darkening
crystal
the
wasn't getting
skies.
that much ether
So
because
might
the other
two be
ones were
connected?
doing it.
Could the spell have created a new mother crystal, perhaps? A replacement for the ones we destroyed?
What do you think, Harpocrates?
I think there may well be a connection. Yet, if we are to believe that the original mother crystals were of Ultima's making, does it seem likely that he would have need of anything so palpably inferior? No. I hazard that it was not Ultima who created these crystals, but humanity. More specifically, our fallen forebears, whose wonders litter the land even now. Legend holds that the fallen challenged the gods in order to win their power, and came tantalizingly close to doing so. It seems only reasonable that they should wish to learn the secrets of the crystals which the gods bestowed upon them.
So they could make their own.
Precisely. You may recall that the tale of the sins of Zemeckis begins with the Colloquy of the Sages, a council wherein humanity sought to uncover the last secrets of the gods before waging their war to learn what little remained. It is perfectly possible that an understanding of how to craft crystals was among their many achievements.
Weird.
Among their many achievements, prior to their fall.
Indeed. The same enlightened souls forged great and terrible weapons called the Iconoclasts, from which icons derived their name.
Okay.
And turned them against each other in the Magitech War. A pointless conflict which served only to make its victors more confident of their right to supplant the gods on high. And when at last they ventured to do so, the resultant imbalance in the ether is said to have been so great that the skies themselves turned black and began to boil. The first recorded Arcade sky, I suspect. Which brings us back to the matter at hand. It is my belief that these shards are the product of a long-slumbering Magitech mother crystal, stirred to life by a similar etheric upheaval to the one which accompanied its creator's fall.
There's only one way to know for sure. We track down whoever's selling them and find their source. Karen, where did you buy this one?
Down in Port Isolde when I was scratching around for supplies.
Okay.
Since the Imperials buggered off and took the tariffs with them, you can find all sorts of interesting
That's
stuff
where
on
I'm
the
going.
docks. Go and have a chat with the mercenaries guarding the gates. Your uncle's got some good lads there. You know when to keep a watchful eye and when to turn a blind one. Oh, and take the crystal with you. Might be your key to the underworld.
Thank you. I will.
Shall we then, brother?
Aye.
I'm coming too.
Aye.
If there is another Mother Crystal out there and it's anything like the others, you'll need all the help you can get.
Okay.
I was hoping you'd say that. One more time then. Together.
Vivian, what do you got going on in your room?
Clive. Allow me to educate you. Study it well, Clive.
Information on Echoes of the Fallen has been added to the situation map, and the timeline has been updated. Okay.
I have the details here. Thus ends today's lesson.
Take care of Echoes of the Fallen first, then do the Rising Tide. I never got a proper Odin fight. That's upsetting.
Slow down! Not bloody likely!
Hello.
Fuck me. They're fast on their feet.
What's going on here, I wonder?
What indeed? Let's ask.
Excuse me. Who were those men just now?
Bloody troublemakers, that's who. As soon as I asked them to present their packs for inspection, they turned white as a sheet and legged it. I chased them all away from the gates, but they're swift as hares. Still, at least we kept the bastards out. Don't need their kind stirring up any more strife.
And what manner of strife have they been stirring up, exactly?
Hey? Are you joking? This business with the crystals?
Sorry, we've been away for a while. What's been going on?
All right, I'll humor you. After the paltry rations the Imperials left behind dried up, folks started trading crystals out in the open.
Okay.
We turned a blind eye at first. Lord Byron's orders.
Good man,
well,
him.
You saw it. It weren't right to deny people the one thing they were all clamoring for. Till the dust started turning up, that is. Dusk crystals, they're called. Ill-favored shards that crack as soon as you look at them. Not that the folk who bought them by the bucket load knew that. and they were baying for blood when they found out. In the end, his lordship had to step in and ban the blasted things. And we've been searching the pack of every trader who's darkened our gates ever since.
I see. And you think the men you were pursuing might have been trading in these dusk crystals?
Why, you're in the market for some. Anyway, I wouldn't rule it out. In fact, I put a few gil on it.
We might still be able to catch them.
We might.
If you are heading up that way, you'll want to keep your sword handy. It's more than dodgy traders plying the roads these days.
Understood. We'll be careful.
Yes, very, very careful.
If those men were selling dusk crystals, I think it's unlikely that they will risk returning to Port Isolde.
Which means this might be our only chance of catching them.
Run like the wind.
All right. Where are they?
Still some distance ahead, I'd wager. They were making a good pace.
It's over.
2:30. There they are. Two of them at least.
There's another one.
Still no sign of those traders, though.
No. I just hope we haven't lost them.
These blimmin' tremors are scaring off all our customers.
The few that weren't scared off by the skies, you mean?
Perhaps one of those merchants has seen something. Forgive me, but did you happen to see 3 men in robes pass this way?
Yeah, I seen them. Poor bastards.
What do you mean?
A gang of nasty-looking brutes was on their trail.
Caught up with them just up the road, screaming at them they were. Your crystals are your lives and all that. Only the daft buggers kept their crystals and legged it.
In which direction, out of interest?
Up that way.
Okay.
Towards the Old Hill docks. If it's help they seek there, they won't find any. But perhaps they might find a place to hide.
Let's hope so. And then we can find them before their pursuers do. Thank you. And please, take care on the road. Come on. They're no good to us dead.
Lead the way, brother.
Turn the whole place upside down if you have to. They're here somewhere.
So the bandits haven't found them either. There's still time.
Hand over those crystals.
Come here to brawl with brigands, brother.
You're right. Let's focus on finding the traders.
But they're in the way.
Fuck are you? To me, Blade! Finished. I'll be taking that sword and the rest. Lads,
All yours, Torgal.
1150 per D-bag.
Just stick them all. We got
Could they be?
Lord Rosfield sent his cell swords, did he?
The dock would make sense.
You lot took a wrong turn. Bad luck.
Don't think we can go on. Chief, maybe. All right, this should be far enough.
Are you alright?
Chief? They've found us. It's getting so a man can't even catch his fucking breath.
Gentlemen, a word. We understand you've been selling some crystals.
And like I told your thieving mates, you're not fucking getting them. So you could take your massive sword and shove it.
I'm sure I could, but we're not thieves.
Over here. I can smell the one who shat himself.
If you've got a plan, Chief. Tell us you've got a plan. Of course I've got a bloody plan. Good things and all that. Let's start again, shall we? You say you're interested in the crystal trade?
Not exactly. In actual fact, we were hoping to talk about this.
Is that all? Well, then I know just how to help. If you're after the short shifter, he's over here!
Are you mad?
Slippery little pricks. Clinkers on the ground, quick as you like.
Gentlemen, you've got it all wrong. Do we look like merchants? He's the one you want. Just look at what he's got in his hand.
What? Him?
Wait, I'm not.
Do let us know if you need any more help.
They won't get far.
Oh,
No.
I would have strangled them.
But they'll wish they had.
I'll carve you like a suckling pig and feed you to your fucking dog!
Kind of you to think of him.
I'ma do it. And done. Really? 2,300 for that whole fight? They were stronger than the ones that were just patrolling by themselves.
North. Making for 3 reads at a guess. After them. If they reach the swamps, we'll never pick up their trail. There was something odd about those 3. They seemed less like merchants and more like... charlatans?
One might argue that a merchant is a bit of mama without business.
Then why am I not amused?
345. I don't really want to fight the big bull.
We're not alone.
Which way did they go?
What did you find, boy?
Oh, they dropped some stuff.
Clive, judging by the state of the ground, a lot more passed this way than our 3 charlatans.
Towards the bridge.
Another group of bandits.
I doubt they'd leave this crystal behind. Regardless, we're on the right track. Let's pick up the pace.
Oh, I can't teleport.
They wouldn't risk stopping at Martha's Rest, would they?
Not if they hope to pass unnoticed.
Then we better stick to the swamps.
There they are.
Quiet.
Good job, Jill.
Fuck. Persistent bastards, I'll give them that. Friends, I knew those louts were no match for you.
But of course you did. Because you know what we're capable of, don't you? Now, you deal in crystal. Dusk crystal. And we want to know where you got it. So you're going to tell us.
Let's assume for a moment that we are the merchants you're looking for. Why would we tell you where we procure our stock? What kind of shepherd leads a wolf straight?
Are they getting worse?
Okay.
Clive, the tower.
Well, that's new.
That's impossible.
Yeah, Chief. Do you think someone else got into the tower?
Quiet, you daft sod!
And what would they find there if they did?
I wouldn't know. I've never been there. Echoes, maybe? Or fallen rubbish? I really couldn't say. The entrance is sealed tight. No way in.
And how would you know that if you've never been there?
Look! Behind you! An Akashic monster!
If you think I'm going to fall for another one of your cheap tricks...
Clive, trouble.
What? Oh.
What luck for the charlatans.
Wait, don't you dare!
We know where to go now.
Martha would appreciate that thing on her doorstep.
Probably not. Let them run then. I have an idea where they'll be heading anyway. This shouldn't take too long.
Toggle. Okay, let's see if Judgment Bolt finishes him off. No, it did not. But that did. $18.40.
Well, that was ill-timed.
But at least we know what was chasing the merchants.
That's twice we've saved them now.
And now for the tower.
Oh.
I don't see anyone.
I've had enough of bandits and beasts, Chief. Can't we just go home?
And let those thieving pricks march in and take what's ours?
What's ours? Oh, no. You don't mean...
The Dusk Crystals, aye. Halleck, Marnik, we're going back to that tower if it's the last thing we do.
But the lights, Chief. What about the lights?
First you whine about it being too dark, then you whine about it being too light. Think about how easy it'll be to mine now.
And you're sure they're bound for the tower? When they aren't running away from trouble, they're running towards it.
They're going
know
towards the
anything
tower
of the
because
place,
they know
Joshua?
we're going to go to the tower.
Alas, not. I have seen it labeled Sage Spire on some maps, but beyond that, the ruins are no different from any other fallen derelict. Another impenetrable relic of the past.
Not so impenetrable, apparently. Our friends plainly found a way in.
They could be living there, like we do in the Invincible.
Well, the tower is unquestionably large enough to hide 3 merchants. But is it large enough to hide what we seek?
Good question.
A Mother Crystal.
It would go some way to explain why the area was among the first in Rosaria to fall to the Blight.
Then it's settled. We head to Eastpool and make our approach from the dim.
I'm guessing I don't get to teleport still. Oh, I can. I can teleport. I could have just teleported directly into the dim. I wasted time. Just go straight to the dim. Go. Okay. But why? Oh, cutscene makes it so that you're coming from there anyway.
Are those goblins? What are they doing in the Deadlands?
They had me.
Look what they're carrying. I don't recall ever hearing of goblins using fallen relics as weapons.
Well, they certainly aren't welcoming gifts.
Clive, remember where we are.
No magic. Right. They're even uglier up close.
Oh, right. Lunge without fire. So magic just does not work in the blight. Oh, there it is.
You're finished.
Interesting. I guess since it's the only one I ever actually go through it.
Indeed. I'd almost forgotten what it was like to have to rely on steel alone.
Clive? Jill. You may want to see this.
What?
I remember this. Door's wide open. Why is it wide open?
It was open when I found it.
Someone was in a hurry. 3 guesses as to who.
Then this must be their way into the tower.
There's only one way to find out.
Is it an action stage on the map? It is! The Save Spire. It's very pretty.
It seems somebody's woken this place up. The question is... who?
Well, I can tell you who it wasn't.
Unauthorized biometrics detected.
Someone's here.
Initializing security scan. Safety protocols disengaged.
I don't think that was someone, Clive. I think it was the tower.
Either way, it doesn't sound like we're welcome. Keep your guard up.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
My powers have returned.
There's ether. An abundance of
8,050 for one fight. And careful not to step on the center there.
Time to fight.
It's over. Stay down.
Oh, they dropped the potion. Escapement bit?
More goblins. So now we know where they got their weapons. Hiding here.
All yours, Torgal. Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal!
Done. Come on. Done. 17,250. I can probably be mid-50s by the time this is over.
Dusk crystals everywhere.
Well, that's one mystery solved.
But there's no mother crystal.
Yet. We still have plenty of tower to explore. I know that voice. Come on.
Oh, boy.
Well, look who it is.
Run, morons, run! We can only slowly walk.
Warning. Warning. Core defense systems engaged. Initiating sterilization lockdown.
There's the mother crystal.
What the hell is it talking about, Joshua?
Good things, lads. Good things.
Fly, you fools!
Hey! Over here. Take your friend and get out of this place. Now!
And will they run away? We do the fighting.
I think you've made it angry. The firewall to the side of the head will do that.
Ah, too soon.
Well done.
His name is Sigma. Too soon again. Ah.
Needed that.
Oh god. It's just a... Oh. That one I didn't even catch in time at all. That time I got it. Six, 7, 8, 9. Ah, I missed the last one. Damn it!
I needed that.
Damn it! And one fist. One fist. One punch! 63-25. Living tissue. Fallen? Okay. Okay. Okay.
Security Sentinel 503 offline. Initiating emergency core relocation protocol.
If I didn't know better, I'd say that was the heart of a mother crystal.
Will I have to go deal with more bosses?
I knew that fallen thing was no match for you. Allow me to apologize for earlier. That was,
a reason for you to leave?
Ill-played. All born of a misunderstanding, though. Can we start again?
We don't need your apologies. We need answers. And you're going to give them to us.
I suppose you'll be wanting to know about the tower, then? As you've probably guessed, this isn't the first time we've been here. Fact is, my people have been coming to this place for centuries.
Have they now? To these ruins in particular?
Aye, well, they, talked to us, told us what this lot was all for.
And what is it for?
Well, believe it or not, the Fallen were actually using this place to make their own, mother crystal. Though, despite years of searching, all we ever found was shards.
Then, Harpocrates was right. It would seem that the Fallen did indeed acquire the god's ability to craft crystals.
I wouldn't go that far. The shards aren't exactly divine. They're not even what you'd call decent. But they're better than nothing, and nothing is what our people had before we found them. So we've been coming here ever since.
But these dust crystals have only recently appeared on the black market.
Oh, yeah.
What made you decide to start selling them?
The skies. Once they went dark, the crystals started growing back, till there were more than you could count. And with the mothers all cracked, anyone with anything that could muster so much as a spark had people queuing up to take their coin.
Yes, at a cost to us all. Quality apart, these crystals are no different from the ones the world has been using since the dawn of time. And it cannot continue.
No, it cannot. While this is clearly none of Ultima's doing, there can be little doubt but that it serves his cause.
Then our path is clear. So let's do what must be done.
Wait, you lot aren't thinking what I think you're thinking, are you?
Yes.
Oh, I think there's a good chance we are.
But what about the tower's defenses? That thing you just fought, it won't be the last one. And the further you climb, the worse they'll get. How about we head back to Martha's before someone gets hurt, eh?
That is Sound advice. Which I suggest you take. Before someone gets hurt.
Ooh.
To think the Fallen built all this. The knowledge they must have needed.
Knowledge now lost.
Which way should I be going? Oh, it's a circle. It didn't matter.
If this is like every other Fallen ruin,
then there'll be a lift.
Onward and upward.
Guess there's only one path. Oh,
Any idea what those are? They seem to be containers of some sort. Oh, or perhaps
Chocobos,
Cages.
goblins.
Like some sort of twisted menagerie. But why here?
Fallen belt. Am I just picking up better equipment than I had before? I am. These ones bust out.
How many of these things are there?
Contaminant detected. Releasing subjects Alpha to Epsilon.
Oh boy.
they're still alive. But this tower is more than 15 centuries old.
If they built this place
9,200.
why imprison creatures here? That device. It glows just like the doors.
Current log entry 680925. Mitogenic reactor trial successful. 23 units of grade 3C crystal produced. Moving forward, all seeds fabricated from inorganic material are to be replaced with lab-grown organic specimens.
Organic specimens. So they were turning living creatures into crystals.
Weird. Level up.
Some of the creatures in these cages have been seen in Earthlia for 1,000 years.
Well, here's to 1,000 more.
Ow. Oh no. Bolts. Chest. Nourishment bit. Oh, hello. Agitech. A second actual boss.
Of course they built more than one.
Though it appears this incarnation can fly.
Okay.
That's better.
Okay. Done. $57.50. Bombardment. Bit. These bits are really...
And that makes 2.
Yes, but of how many?
That depends on how determined they were to conceal their activities.
Does it, though?
This is all too easy. If the tower is in control, why not simply disable the lift?
What are you suggesting, Joshua?
That it's hurting us. There's an entire fleet.
I wonder if any are still capable of flight.
I hope not.
Mid will want to see this.
She will, too. This looks like an arena for a boss fight. Kind of surprised this is not an arena for a boss fight. Oh well, there's still more tower to climb. Is that just the dragons healing themselves? Fallen, right? Again, health go down, but defense go up. Nice.
Anomalous activity detected in Hangar Bay. Mobilizing Aegis units.
We're being watched.
Let's show them what we're capable of.
Next. weaker because there's two of them together. Law of ninja conservation. $23,000 potions. Chest. Disengagement bit. Now what? Another cryogenic room.
Transferring Sentry Prototype AM2 to Stasis Silo West.
Oh, that's just an evil eye.
We'll just have to hope those crystals it's sporting are as worthless as the others. Better not to think about it.
Angramania.
Follow the ether, Clive.
Right.
Something with this name since Final Fantasy X-2. That fight sucked. Yes! And done. That's 2 major bosses. That one was only worth 6,900.
Neural link lost. Re-establishing connection.
Imagine an entire war fought with these things.
The quantity of ether required to animate them all would be unfathomable. No wonder they were trying to manufacture their own crystals.
Unable to establish connection. Raising threat index.
It seems we've made an impression.
Perhaps the rest of the cages will open now.
Don't tempt fate, Joshua.
Forgive me, brother. They may not.
That looks like an eye. Nope, not going over there. Gotta use the elevator. Upper ring.
Is that living flesh?
I'm beginning to think this
looks
whole
like
tower is alive.
No door, but there is a potion. Over here's a treasure chest. $9,200. Very fleshy.
Did the tower make this as well? Or is it some sort of corruption?
I don't know, but wouldn't you say it looks oddly familiar?
I don't know if I could or not. the actual name of the Minotaur in the Labyrinth. Ow! What have I done? Ow! Oh, can I not die in semi-prime state? Convenient. Contain all fallen bits.
Initializing emergency subroutines. Diverting reactor power.
I think it's getting ready to receive us.
Ah, there's another one of those devices.
Development log entry 750501. Average improvement of crystal resilience 492% when biological core exhibits high ethereal congruity. Specimens with a congruity rating of 7 or below are to be sent to B level for military repurposing.
Waste not, want not.
Makes sense.
If all of this truly was the work of the Fallen,
Then they were closer to attaining godhood than we ever imagined.
No wonder Ultima struck them down.
Next boss.
They built an army.
Is he weaker than the other one? Judgment bolts. Done.
Secondary and tertiary firewalls breached. Code red. Code red.
The heart must be close.
Fascinating. A hall of elicitation.
Now's our chance.
A hole in the roof right there. This is a proper boss arena.
Unauthorized entry detected. Primary core firewalls activated. Initializing iconoclastic defense system Omega-1.
I knew it!
The hell
It
is
was
an
Omega
iconoclastic
weapon.
defense system? I've a feeling we're about to find out. And that we will not like the answer.
What in the world?
Core containment complete. Authorizing environmental sterilization protocol.
Well, at least we know where it is this time.
quite. And if we want it...
If we want it, all we have to do is kill an icon.
Safety routines disabled. Weapons armed. Stand clear.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Nice try.
Come on. Oh, damn. This is actually a very high amount of health. Phase 2. This is second phase?
Is it over? Please tell me it's over.
No, it's not.
Data assessment complete. Recalculating threat level. Weapon routines authorized. Rerouting core power to Omega 1.
Not yet. And what makes you say that?
Okay. Okay. What?
Those new arms, the one.
Oh boy.
All right. I'm convinced.
It evolved. Okay. Booyah! Come on, Booyaka shot. You know what? Judgment Ball. Cancer crater? Okay.
Feel the heat, brother. Seems like it still has some fire left in it.
Oh, shit. Oh, I hate this. Wait, what? Oh god. It gave me a checkpoint where I did not think it would give me a checkpoint. Okay. Shit. You just dance all over the goddamn place, don't you? Omega Ionius. Time maneuvers. Oh god. Who is calling? I do not know this number. I will not answer this number. Fucking fuck. Hyperextension. Okay. Oh man. Really? Too soon. Okay. I wasted it. Hey. Really? Really? Please? Oh no, here it is. Oh my god! It's so goddamn strong. I had no warning. Oh. I literally had to do it at the split second he stopped. Judgment Ball.
Nice try.
Of course, there's a goddamn phase.
Safeguards removed. Commencing dimensional compression.
What? Dimensional compression.
Why can't I?
Breathe, because it's constricting all of creation.
Well then. We'd better kill it quick.
Guys, we're running out of room.
Just keep fighting.
Damage gated?
This is going to be close. We'll make it. We will.
Oh! Oh my god! 23,000. That scared the crap out of me. That's the tensest fight I've had on a very, very long time gaming. The chest was constricting with the goddamn arena.
Omega Control Unit. Offline. Initiating emergency core extraction.
Would you care to do the honors, Clive?
Gladly.
What? I thought I told you to leave this place.
What must you ruin us all? I cannot let you do that.
You can't stop me.
We need these crystals. They're all we have.
And just who is this we?
We are of an ancient tribe, one of the first to lose its lands to the Blight. For countless years, we were forced to roam the Twins. A nation without a Mother Crystal, a people without a blessing. So we found our own. The Dusk Crystals provide us a means to survive.
I'm getting rid of it.
Yes, but at what cost? Like all crystals, these shards channel ether. And where do you think that ether comes from? It's sucked from the land, as a leech sucks blood from a beast.
And what? You just expect us to believe that?
No, but that doesn't make what we've told you any less true. If this heart is anything like the others, it will bleed the Twins of their life force, till naught remains, naught but death.
The proof is all around. What do you think robbed your people of their home in the first place? We are trying to stop that from happening again. And this is the only way.
Fuck me. You're Sid.
You saw what happened
Yes.
after the Empire lost Drake's head. What do you suppose they will do when they find out, as they surely will, that there is another heart hidden right here under their noses? Your people's need will count for naught.
Damn it. It doesn't look like we have much of a choice.
But you said you didn't believe him, Chief.
I don't. But the man does have a point. There's no keeping this place a secret now. And hanging on to these crystals will only get our people killed. Have it your way then. Just promise me you'll leave my people out of it.
I don't even know who your people are.
Stand back. It's about to get hot in here.
Is he only going to semi-prime?
Fuel surge detected. Warning. System overload. System overload.
This implies that we've gone this entire time without semi-priming. Canonically.
Error. Core not found. System failure imminent. System failure.
I hope we did the right thing.
There we go. Oh, the outside never turned red.
We all saw the crystal's fate, but what of the cages? We barely even explored half of the chambers.
Without the heart to sustain them, I doubt those still slumbering in the tower will stir now, if ever.
I hope you're right. The last thing the world needs is one of those six-legged pests running around wreaking havoc. We have more than enough two-legged pests to deal with as it is. However blameless they may claim to be.
What? Oh, two-legged. Right. Sorry. I was just wondering what I'm going to tell the village elders when we get back. I suppose I'll just beg them for forgiveness, and when that doesn't work, give them the slip and lie low for a year or two.
You're planning to run away? Again?
What? It's got us this far, hasn't it? I mean, we may have had a bit of help, like.
Kind of you to remember.
Oh boy.
Will you and your people be alright?
Oh, we've made do without before. I reckon we'll survive. And if what you said is true, it's not like the rest of the realm's going to have it much easier. Besides, one man's ordeal is another man's opportunity, as the old saying goes.
I don't recall ever hearing that one, but fine.
Now, if you don't mind, we've got places to be.
We do? I mean, we do.
Thanks for everything.
I said we've got places to be.
Back to the hideaway, then. Karen and Hippocrates will want to hear about this.
I was thinking we might first return to the tower and see if we can...
Back to the hideaway, then.
Outvoted, Josh. Besides, the door's still shut. Oh.
Back, are ya? So? Did you find out where the dust crystals were coming from, or what?
It's, a long story. And perhaps one better told in the shelves.
Bloody hell. Remind me never to go poking round in any fallen ruins.
Good idea.
Not only a mother crystal of human creation, but an icon as well. Truly, the study of our fallen forebears is endlessly rewarding. The wonders of which they were capable never cease to amaze.
They came as something of a surprise to us, too.
You can say that again. We had no idea what we were getting ourselves into when we set foot in that tower.
We only knew the old stories. Of a people so consumed by greed that they sought to overthrow the gods. And I'd hazard the thing we found in that tower was conceived for that very purpose.
Omega. The offspring of the Fallen's boundless knowledge and unchecked ambition. A dangerous combination for all concerned.
And Ultima crushed them. It was he whose secrets the Fallen coveted, let's not forget. He whom they strove to dethrone. Just as we strive to dethrone him now. Without their knowledge. And without their weapons of war.
Clive.
This power I've been given may exceed even theirs, but if I use it, as they did, who's to say things won't end the same way?
Good point.
Come now, brother. I think the events of recent days have made it abundantly clear that we are not our ancestors. As
Also
well you
true.
know.
You're right. They made crystals. We destroy them.
In crafting their artificial art, the Fallen sought to emulate the divine. But that is not the path we have chosen.
No. We don't want to be gods. We just want to be free.
I just want to be free.
Well said. If one does not learn from the mistakes of the past, one is doomed to repeat them. And so, I mean to write down everything you told me to the very last detail, that those who come after might learn from our travails, and perhaps, just perhaps, forge a brighter future for our descendants.
What's the main reward? Dusk. Oh. Shard of a dusk crystal. At least I got a kick-ass sword. New items.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Oh.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
I'm not.
You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
No, I'm not.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
So what do I owe the honor? What do you want?
Oh.
It last you a good while. Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later. Anything else?
Okay. It's purple. Oh, that looks cool. Oh, I love it. Dusk. Okay. DLC. What's on the reading table? Dear Cid, I write you this note from Imperial Lands. Yes, I know we said we'd go straight home. The little detour to trade the trinkets we picked up on our travels for some trusty gills seemed in order. Give the elders something to soften the shock of losing the dusk crystals like. Truth is, those crystals have long been a lifeline for our people, and though I may have been quick to comprehend your reasoning that they're not but a tether for a sinking ship, Humble country folk like mine are less receptive to new ideas. I went from having the strongest sword in the game to having the strongest sword in the first DLC. And there's still another one to do.
Clive, how may I help you today?
Tower. As a character. I don't think it likes this.
One must understand one's place in the world. Very good.
Oh boy.
To the Vale it is then.
Yep. I'll make a weapon fit so snugly
Looks
in
like
my
you got
pouch.
first.
But enough talk.
Fancy a peek behind the veil, my lord?
I'm looking for a Layla.
You found one. So, will your friends be joining in? Or just watching?
We're not here for your services. We simply want to talk.
What you do with your time is up to you. The price is still the same.
We're here about the letter.
As you should have known.
Oh. Oh, sorry. I suppose you'll be wanting to know who wrote it then.
Among other things.
Look, I'm just the messenger here. There's only so much I can tell you.
Specifically?
A location, north of town, on the shore of Isle of Feist Bay. There you'll find a tent and the woman who can answer your questions.
And that's all. Nothing else.
Actually, one thing. There's more than flowers in the meadows these days. So keep that sword of yours to hand.
Hey, to tell me something I already knew.
Does anyone else think it's strange that this woman should prefer to keep to the outskirts of town?
No.
What if she realizes the value of the information she's party to?
Or she's
And the danger
the
it puts her in.
reason for the information.
Haven't seen any of those beastly blue-eyed fiends.
The Duke has pledged to work with the people of Northreach to rebuild.
The tent is where Layla said it would be.
Yes, but who awaits us inside?
The boat. prizes for guessing who that belongs to. It's empty. Why am I not surprised?
Fire pit hasn't been gone long.
The embers are still warm.
So you're Sid.
Yes. And I take it you're Leviathan's dominant.
I suppose I must be. Which means you have me at a disadvantage.
Apologies. I am Shula, tributary of Mysidia, final haven
Okay,
of
I
the
guess I was
Motes of Water.
The motes of water.
The very tribe into which it was believed Leviathan's dominant was born. A people notable for their sapphire eyes and ivory hair. Yes, that would be impossible, since the tribe famously...
Vanished. Was exterminated. Despite the best efforts of both church and state, we are still very much alive. Though we've managed to keep that fact hidden from good Grieger's faithful for over a century.
Along with Leviathan's dominant.
That wave out there. What do you know of it?
The surge. Only that it's been there a long time.
Since the fall of Drake's Eye almost a century ago. Some claim the two are connected, but none can speak with any certainty.
So in other words, you know nothing.
Yep.
Not that I'll hold it against you. The wave was raised by Leviathan in an act of rage. Moments before the waters were stayed, and the icon and its dominant bound within.
And you want us to...
Rescue him. Yes. You see, a little bird told me about a certain outlaw with a singular knack for putting unruly dominants in their place. And ours is about as unruly as they get. For years, we've searched for someone who could hold their own against an icon. Someone just like you. So what do you say? Will you help us?
What exactly did your dominant do to warrant this punishment?
What did he do? He committed the greatest crime one of his kind can. He was born.
Excuse me?
But he deserves a better fate than the one my people forced upon him. He deserves to be free.
As do we all. Very well. Far-fetched though your tale may seem, something tells me you speak in earnest. So we will do what we can for your dominant. But first, you will tell us everything you know about him and the means of his imprisonment.
I can do better than that. I can show you. Care to take a trip across the bay? My people await you there.
Lead the way.
I'm on a boat. I'm on a boat.
All right, you might want to hold on to something. We're coming up on the wall, and passing through can take a bit of getting used to.
Okay.
I don't see any wall.
Of course you don't.
That's the point.
That's the point. It's a glamour woven by our ancestors to keep our village hidden from prying eyes. But don't take my word for it. Watch.
Oh, that was worse than a slug of Bacchus wine.
Clive, the sky.
It's blue, but how is that possible?
You do know what a glamour is, don't you? Ours just happens to work both ways, and a good thing too. I wouldn't fancy staring at those sickly clouds every day. And that concludes our little voyage. We're here.
Good.
It's a long slog to the village, and a hard one. I hope you're up for a climb.
Doesn't bother me any. I'm hungry.
Finally.
What? You didn't think we'd arrived, did you? The village isn't up here. It's on the other side of the mountain.
Of course it is.
But we have a checkpoint behind us now. Party makeup has changed. What? Show me. Oh, she's in the party. Oh, I
Watch
love
yourself,
waterfalls.
Sid. This path can be treacherous. If not for
I
the
love
sheer
waterfalls.
drop, then for the beasts who prowl it.
Thank you for the warning. And please, call me Clive. Sid is an alias.
You will be pleased to learn, Lady Sheila, that I have no such aliases.
Is that so, Lord Margrace?
It's all the same to me.
I like her. It's very refreshing.
I was wondering when they'd pick up our scent.
Stand back. We'll handle this.
Oh, will you now? Shall I keep my axe and spells to myself?
Ow. Mortal blow.
Earlier you mentioned spells, yet I see you carry no crystals.
Since when did a bearer ever need crystals?
But then, where is your brand?
Hidden for a
Waiting for
century,
me in
dude.
Sunbreck? if I ever get careless.
Then it's in for a long wait.
We're almost at the summit. From there, you'll have a better view of our home. Few have ever set eyes on what I'm about to show you. Just so you know.
It's not what I expected.
Architect
my
of
friends.
bustling metropolis
Mystidia.
built into the cliffside. I was wrong.
It's been a long time since I saw the North looking so
Alive?
Alive.
I'm sure you have plenty of questions, but it's been a long journey, and I expect we could all do with a rest. Our humble village is only a short way from here. If you'd care to accompany me,
Smaller than I thought it would be.
let's get ourselves in front of a fire, and I'll tell you everything you need to know.
It's beautiful, Shula.
And we aim to keep it that way.
Are those stones glowing?
That's one of the cairns which maintain the glamour. Steer well clear.
Mortal blow? Mortal blow. 1724.
If the surge was an act of rage,
One wonders what prompted it.
This is a very pretty area.
could we not have spared ourselves the mountain crossing by landing further north?
In clear view of the bay.
What's wrong with that? Oh, she's not talking about the bay for this island. She's talking about the bay near Northreach.
On evening tides.
Does morning's light return?
Open the gates! The tributary is home!
Haven.
Outsiders? Well, I never. Look at the size of that dog.
All right, now. Back to your duties. You'll have to forgive my people their curiosity. We don't get many visitors. Or any, truth be told.
Oh, I wonder why.
And we are honored to be the first.
This is quite extraordinary. Like stepping into another world.
So do you believe me now?
You've made it difficult not to, my lady. But how did your people chance to settle here in the north? Unless I am much mistaken, the moats of water long called the coasts of Southern Ash their home. Until Drake's Horn fell and the Blight forced them ever inland, where...
We met our doom, along with our dominant. I see you've read the Gregorian Church's account, but perhaps you'd like to hear ours. That building over there is the Witten Hall. It's where my people gather to discuss matters of import. We can speak more inside, once the place is ready to receive you. It shouldn't take long, but you're welcome to explore the village while I see to things.
Thank you. We'll do just that.
Be them then.
Minwoo's cup.
Look! That one's got a black key.
Intruders! We must flee.
Oh, do you think he may?
So what do you think of our little haven in the woods?
It's very pretty.
It might not have all the comforts of a southern settlement, but at least it's ours.
And there's a lot to be said for that. It can't have been easy keeping this place a secret.
Not easy, no. We've dedicated our lives to maintaining the glamour that conceals us. Us. And Wallius.
Wallius?
This man, Wallius, is he Leviathan's dominant?
That's right. Though he's no man, Wallius is still a baby.
What?
A baby?
Forgive me, but you said that the Dominant and his icon were bound inside the Surge almost a century ago. That would surely make him older still.
It would, if he'd been allowed to age. But the spell robbed the poor bairn of even that.
I'm sorry?
Wallius was the son of my great-grandfather. Leviathan awoke within him almost immediately. But instead of allowing the lad to live out his life as a valued member of the community, my ancestors sought to put his power to other uses. Sadly for them, the Icons sensed their treachery and summoned a wave so large it would have swallowed the entire village if my ancestors hadn't stopped him.
Then it is not the surge that binds the child, but time itself.
Yes.
Forgive me. I'm still not sure I understand.
I don't get it either. Wouldn't undoing the time thing
It isn't the
cause
easiest thing to
the wave to
explain.
continue?
Which is why it might be better if I took you to see him. Show you exactly what he has to endure.
That is why we came.
Then let us be off. There's a road that leads north from the village. It'll take us right into the Surge.
Okay.
Are you bound for the Wave, tributary?
We are, Delina. Have you spread the word about our guests?
I have. Everyone knows to treat them as family.
You shouldn't have any trouble now, but just in case, I would have you accept this symbol of our people.
The Ceaseless Rill.
That's very kind. I look forward to meeting the family.
The feeling's mutual.
Should the tributary be indisposed, feel free to ask me any questions you might have regarding the village, and I'll do my best to answer.
Thank you. We will.
Then I bid you good tide.
And by will, I mean we won't.
Our
There are
storehouse
side
lies across
quests.
the bridge. If you're short of supplies, you may find what you need there. Though we will have to ask you for recompense, poor as we are.
You are Sid, aren't you? The man the tributary told us about? I wonder if you could help me.
With what?
What exactly?
Oh, nothing too troublesome. Do you know my husband, Pavat? He's the village smith, among other things. Anyway, his name day's not far off, and I wanted to make a gift for him. He's a craftsman, you see, and he's been fretting about running low on the flowers he uses for dye making, so I wondered if you might collect some for me and give them to him.
Would this gift not be better coming from you?
Perhaps, but it can't, for reasons I can't go into. Please, I know it sounds daft, but I'd be ever so grateful.
Okay.
Fine. Which flowers does your husband need?
The sweet little blue ones that grow around the fount. Elder's blessings, they're called. We use them to dye our fabrics so we always feel close to water like they are. You don't need to go to the trouble of picking them yourself, though. Just speak to the field hands and ask them to share their harvest with you. 2 basketfuls should be enough for my husband to be getting on with.
2 basketfuls it is.
Something strange is afoot.
I'm not arguing. Child.
Where in the blue heaven? Oh, I'll have her hide when she gets back. Oh, sorry. I was leagues away. How can I help you? If you're after something from the storehouse, it's actually my wife you'll want to talk to. She will have to charge you for the goods, though. Not that we'd fleece you or anything. It's just, you know, needs must.
Understandable.
Saying that, she might not be able to get anything down for you for a bit.
Ah, right.
She's got her hands full with the inventory, you see. It should have been my daughter's job, really, but the willful little Rills decided to make herself scarce. Ah, the heavens only know where that girl's got to.
If you'd like me to keep an eye out for her.
Oh, no. I couldn't ask that of an outsider. Could I? You wouldn't mind?
Of course not. She won't have gone far, will she?
I hope not. But I've scoured the entire village for her and come up empty-handed. Can't help thinking she might have gone on another one of her little adventures.
Ah, a free spirit is she?
Aye,
A
that is.
scamp.
Can't
A
get her to
hooligan.
sit still. Especially once you heard you lot were on your way. Outsiders! You should have seen her little eyes light up. Oh, if she wanted to watch you arrive, she'd have made for the low gate where you first came in. The guard there might have spotted her. Maybe you could ask him. Ruka, her name is.
All right. I'll let you know if I find her. Try not to worry. Excuse me. I wonder, might you be able to spare a basket of Elder's blessings? Pavard's wife tasked me with collecting some for her husband, and suggested that I speak to you.
Ah. Werda wants you to bless her better half with the fruits of our labour, does she? Go on then. Give the old fool something to squirm about.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
This is getting interesting.
Don't worry about it. An old fool Pavard may be, but if you come bearing gifts, he's not fool enough to turn you away.
I'm glad to hear it. Thank you.
Ah, welcome to Haven, friend.
Thank you. Forgive my presumptuousness, but the smith's wife has asked me to make her husband a present of some Elder's blessings. 2 basketfuls, to be precise.
Well, I have one, if that's any help.
It does.
It is. I'm much obliged. They really are beautiful.
Aren't they just? Though that's not the only reason they have a special place in our hearts. Legend has it that when our people fled from Ash, the tributary of the Tyne took some seeds with them. And as they wandered high and low across the Twins, he'd plant them wherever they stopped for water. Every elder since has done the same. So when we finally put down roots here in Mysidia, the flowers did too.
Well, that's 2 basketfuls. Time to visit Pavard.
I can't believe there are side quests.
What do you want?
Your wife asked me to bring you these flowers.
That woman. Come out. I know you're there.
Who? Me?
Would either of you care to explain what's going on?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to deceive you. It's just, my husband can be a bit standoffish at times, and I thought this might be a good way for the 2 of you to get acquainted. What with you being a swordsman like, and him being the only smith in the village. It'd be a shame if you couldn't turn to him for help.
The only reason he couldn't turn to me for help is because I had my hands full with all the orders you lot dumped on me. I'm pretty much done with them now, though. But, for the record, the tributary said that we were to lend you outsiders our aid, and that's exactly what I was planning to do. With or without my darling wife's meddling. Still, here we are. Acquainted. So, if there's out you need, just bring us the materials, all right?
All right.
All right, then. And tar for the flowers. I was running low.
You use them for dyeing, I hear.
Aye. Crush the petals and it makes a fine and lasting blue. We use it to stain the cloth for our tunics and pennons. To remind us where we come from, like.
As motes of water. Children of the sea.
That's right. The pattern too was left by our ancestors. The
Ancient
Ceaseless Rill, it's
times.
called. It symbolizes the river of our tribe, with the strength of Leviathan running through it. And no matter how that river has ebbed and flowed, changed its course, the flowers have always been with us, growing on our banks. I should get back to work. If you need something crafting, let me know.
I will. It was a pleasure to meet you.
Wasn't it just?
Oh, level up. 51. Oh. Oh, that's great.
Hear me, men and sisters.
Excuse me. You haven't seen the storekeeper's daughter, have you?
Little Ruka? I have, as it happens.
Where'd she go?
She went out through the gate not long ago.
Out of the village? Alone?
Aye, she does it all the time. There's a path off to the left which leads down to the river. Nice little spot, that. And safe as you like. The beasts of the mountain don't dare come so close to the village. That's where she'll be. Go and have a look if you don't believe me.
Hey.
I will. This must be the path.
They're not here either.
Walked right past her because I wasn't looking at the screen.
It's you! I've been looking everywhere for you.
You must be Ruka.
You know my name? Can you lot read minds?
Your father asked me to keep an eye out for you. You left without telling him where you were going. He was worried.
But I went to look for you.
Well, now you found me. What do you say we head back to the village and let your father know you're safe?
All right. And on the way home, you can tell me all about the world beyond the wall. I want to know everything.
Everything might be a stretch.
All that to unlock a shop and a
Thank
blacksmith.
you for bringing her home. And sorry for the trouble.
Oh, no. It was a pleasure.
Daddy, did you know that there are villages 10 times as big as Haven in the outside world? 10 times! Cities, they call them. And in these cities, they have great big walls and towers and castles.
Oh, to think I was worried. You can tell me all about the outside world later, Sweet Pea. Now go and help your mum with the stores.
All right.
Thanks for putting up with her questions. She, has a lot of them. One of the big ones being, what are the people beyond the wall like? Reckon you've made a good first impression.
Are we the only one she's ever met?
Now you are. The rest of the world can't know we're here, so we'll have to be very careful who we're letting in and out. A few of us might make the occasional trip to shore for supplies, but for the most part, we'll make do with what we've got, including what the old Northerners left us.
Yes. You built on top of the old ruins, didn't you?
Well, they make for fine foundations. Their masons clearly knew what they were doing.
Yep.
That's one thing we don't have to worry about. Oh, it's everything else that's the problem. Medicines, metals for tool making, anything like that. We have to dress up as travelling merchants and make a trip to the outside and pray to every cloud in the heavens that nobody sees through us.
Which explains why you need Gil.
Aye. And now Ruka's back, my wife should be free to assist you with any potential purchases. So please, do make good use of our stores, because we fully intend to make good use of your coin.
I'll be sure to keep my purse strings loose.
Does that mean I can craft something now?
It's a pity nothing but the foundations were left standing. The whole storehouse made of stone.
Thanks for bringing me daughter back. I don't grudge her looking for adventure, but she's got to pull her weight like the rest of us. Anyway, now we've got the inventory done, I can attend to my own tasks, like seeing to our visitors' needs. So, was the route you wanted? This is all we have.
That's just...
Well, if you're sure you need it, may it serve you well. Here you are. Then I bid you good
Thank you.
tide.
What do you think the tributary sees in those outsiders?
What is it you want? Till next time, then.
I'm an idiot who's getting very tired right now. Oops.
There's a pair of ships just up ahead.
Ships? But are we not still leagues from the shore?
Can bring my chocobo.
The quickest route to the Surge is due east, past the second galley.
Shula, how did these ships come to be here?
What do you imagine happens when an Icon of Water gets angry?
Really, brother? Did you have to ask?
Oh, wolves. No, tonberries.
Tonberries. Foul creatures consumed by their hatred for everyone and everything.
Everything save sharp knives, it seems.
Listen to stuff outside of it. Hello! Okay.
I can smell the sea.
It's not far now.
Oh,
How
hello.
will we reach the surge?
We'll follow the coastline north. There's a bridge that'll take us across to the cape.
Might I inquire about the Ray of Light?
It's what prevents the surge from being reclaimed by the sea. And Dwalius by his people.
You said before that the child is bound within the surge. But you've yet to tell us how we're meant to reach him. I trust we won't have to hold our breath.
No. The surge wraps around the cape without engulfing it. If we continue to its tip, there is a path down to the seabed. And the wave's origin.
All right.
Wouldn't
It
be
won't
the
be the
first
first
time I
dominant
was at
we've
the
met at
bottom
the
of the
bottom
ocean. I'm going to go back into that real quick. Because this is the point where I save. Because I am calling this part here. Thank you, ladies, gentlemen, everyone in between or outside those distinctions for joining me on an unexpectedly long part 17. I didn't expect the DLC to just pop up and punch me in the face, but you know, that happened. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. I hope you enjoy whatever time of day it is you partake of this particular media, on whatever platform you choose to do so. I will see you in the next stream that I do hope is going to be the final part. Because it's cutting into Bat month. The end can never come soon enough. Never know. Coming. End.